tasty legs and crispy thighs on my mind. I'm so hungry now, I'm gonna chase them, grab them, fry them. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. Find them in a dumpster or an alley. Shake, shake, shake 'em and bake 'em. Shake, shake, shake 'em and bake 'em. Grab 'em by the tail, they're tastier than snails. Grab 'em, stop 'em, skin 'em, crunch 'em. Grab 'em, stop 'em, skin 'em, crunch 'em. Chasing rats,
chasing the rats.
All of my days I'm taking naps.
Well, that's where it's at.
And in my dreams I'm the king of cats.
He's the king of cats.
All of my nights I'm chasing rats,
chasing the rats.
All of my days I'm taking naps.
Well, that's where it's at.
And in my dreams I'm the king of cats.
He's the king of cats.
I will hunt you down.
There will be nowhere to hide.
Bones littered at my feet. All I've got is rats to eat.
Pile of bones at his feet.
I'm not the cat you wanna meet.
He's a bad, bad kitty. A bad, bad kitty.
What's your business on my street?
His street, you better believe.
Stick 'em on a griddle. A couple slices of bread, stuff a rat in the middle. If you're not too finicky, I'll make a fricassee for you and me, babe. Eatin' rats, yeah. Salmon and onion rings.
Onion rings.
Got no time for fancy things.
Fancy things.
Chasing rats when my belly sings. Like a hobo with grimy claws.
Grimy paws.
Tetanus shoots from my claws. Into you, out of me. Into you, out of me.
And start piling up the pool. You gotta work from 9 to 5 and 5 to 9 again. It keeps on coming down the pipe and it never seems to end. When you're
swirl round the bowl, shot through a hole, push through a pole, spun out of control, sprung from a sprout, spilled out a spout.
The clatter and clank goes from tank to tank, and nothing ever seems to go back from whence it stands. Just like a subway station, but the only mode of transportation comes in the form of flotation, and it's no vacation. Everything was the same. You're just another number, and number 2 is your name.
I've got 8 hairy legs, gonna wrap them around you. Don't be afraid, moving closer down in this cave's roller coaster into my web, into my web. I got 4 pair of eyes to seek out and find you. Here in the dark, I can see you feeling your way. The stench will guide you to your demise, to your demise. Silky threads feel like a snuggle, but getting loose is a struggle. I've wrapped you up like a mummy, gnawing your elbows, sucking your blood, snacking on your toes. Once you are trapped, my 2 fangs will pierce you. The end will be fast, but not painless. One last gasp as you fade to crystalline dreams, crystalline dreams. Littered with bones, these threads will astound you. Try to get past my sticky fibers, knowing your flesh is my heart's desire. Feasting on you, feasting on you. Feeling a tug on gossamer wings. I see you and you see me. The fear you feel soul. Swallow your soul. Silky threads feel like a snuggle, but getting loose is a struggle. I've wrapped you up like a mummy, gnawing your elbows, sucking your blood, snacking on your toes. It's not the end, it's only the beginning. Once you're inside, you'll feel the surge, your blood into mine, our marrows will merge, tasting your bones, tasting your bones.
Where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from? So stinkily distinctive, so delightfully dead. A decomposing rodent somewhere near the baby's bed. Where's that smell coming from?
Where's that smell coming from?
Well, it may not be your cup of tea, perhaps it's kinda mean, but you can have the birdie if you'll give me the spleen. Where's that smell coming from?
Where's that smell coming from?
Where's that smell coming from?
Where's that smell?
I'm a Chumbucket Kitty, baby, living in the city. Maybe you can throw me something now, throw me something, mister. I'm a Chumbucket Kitty, maybe living in the city. Maybe you can throw me something now, throw me something, mister. Come on! Throw me something smelly, toss me something kinda dead. If you really, really love me, you'll let me chew off its head. Where's that smell coming from?
Where's that smell coming from?
I know it's not for everyone, but tell me where's the charm? Starting on a leg before you finished with the arm. Hey, where's that smell coming from?
Where's that smell coming from?
Where's that smell coming from?
What's that smell?
I can use a little flesh, and it don't need to be fresh. It's been around a little while, that'll surely make me smile. Come on, give me a leg up and the right to bear arms. It's mostly dead anyway, so really, what's the harm? I'm a Chumbucket Kitty, baby, living in the city. Maybe you can throw me something now, throw me something, mister. I'm a Chumbucket Kitty, baby, living in the city. Maybe you can throw me something now, throw me something, mister. Come on! Where's that smell coming from? You smell it too, right? What's that even remind me of? Oh man, where's that lovely smell coming from? I'm a Chumbucket Kitty, baby, living in the city. Maybe you can throw me something now, throw me something, mister. I'm a Chumbucket Kitty, baby, living in the city. Maybe you can throw me something now, throw me something, mister. I'm a Chumbucket Kitty, baby, living in the city. Maybe you can throw me something now, throw me something, mister. Come on! Where's that smell coming from? Could be a bucket that's full of chum, beaks and gills and flesh and grist. That's a little nicotine I can't resist. Livers and gizzards and innards and spleens make me healthy, wealthy, and serene. Ooh, where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from? Ooh, that's nice. Where's the smell coming from now?
Step, step, kitty.
of sour sardine breath. Something very fishy's going on. The cemetery's dry. All the corpses are alive. You shan't forget your favorite pet, 'cause in the boneyard it never died. And therefore you'll hear their putrid blood. Your decaying kitty is not so pretty when you pet her slimy fur. It's midnight in the graveyard. The moon's behind a cloud. There's a cold, clammy chill slowly creeping up my spine. There's a black cat on a tombstone with a piercing yellow eye. I got a feeling I've been watched all the time. Say you'll be mine. We'll be divine. My paws were made for you. My claws will see what they can do. This kitty wants a queen. This pussy, oh, she has a little dream. Come, let me play. Don't run away. I'll have my way with you, and when I'm done, you'll say I slay. I'm coming for you tonight. I'm ready. Shut the door, turn out the light. Stop running for a minute. We can finally find infinity. Together we can win it all. This whole affair. So come on, turn around. Oh, you're so lost, but you confound me with your endless run around. It's more than I can bear. You run, but in the end, I think you like this little game of hide and seek. But when I find you, you won't even know your name. You run, but you don't mean it. You're afraid I'll be too good. In all the love you've had, you've never had it like you should. Say you'll be mine. We'll be divine. My paws were made for you. My claws will see what they can do. This kitty wants a queen. This pussy, oh, she has a little dream. Come, let me play. Don't run away. I'll have my way with you, and when I'm done, you'll say I slay.
Driving down this lonesome road, burdened by a heavy load. Sand and asphalt are my friends until this journey's at an end. It's roadkill for my morning meal, birds of prey are at my heels. Whiskey when I take my break, huffing catnip to stay awake. And when my day comes to an end and the night is on the rise, I'll bed me down just round that bend to sleep and rest my weary eyes. Windswept and free, being who I wanna be, dazzled by the desert sand, wondering all about the land, seeking high and seeking low. My nose tells me where to go. A belly full will make me feel that I'm a cool cat at the wheel. The taste of blood is in my mouth, and the road is in my bones. Rolling east, west, north, and south, I'm a cat who prowls alone. Breaker, breaker, one night, come on back on the city line. Someone tell me where to find something to ease my worried mind. And when the journey's run out of road and the driver's out of time, and when my tale has been all but told, you'll know that this cat's done fine. Driving down this lonesome road, I'm burdened by a heavy load. Sand and asphalt are my friends until this journey's at an end. Sand and asphalt are my friends until this journey's at an end.
Been hiding down here for so long, shut my eyes, the mirror talks back to me. I smashed the glass, won't someone rescue me? Alone in the dark, hole in my heart. I am so bright I can't stand myself. I am a one-cat snake saloon. Cockroaches run from my bottom end, worse than a pig farm in June. Alone in the dark, hole in my heart. Pull out my fur, scratch out my eyeballs, my nose, my lips, my ears. There's nothing left, I'm just a pool of tears. Alone in the dark, alone in the dark, alone in the dark.
Down below, I can't seem to get away. Working my bones like a slave each and every day. It's breathing down my neck, smell the sulfur in my sweat. Day after day, just toiling on this chain gang. There's something wrong here, or really wrong here. That guy next to me looks weird. He's got a tail where his legs should be. The devil only knows how he eats. How long will it be eternity? Shoveling crap while my boss looks over me. A bed of nails and a blanket full of fleas. Kill me again, I'm begging on my knees. I saw some seven-headed zombie guys with empty sockets there instead of eyes. Their little arms are tiny sized, so many sights I can't describe. The days, why am I bothering? Open my mouth and get another clobbering. Damn, it's hotter than a lava enema. Sweating and panting like an overworked grandpa. And maybe I've been here too long. Is kissing my sister so wrong? We might make a couple nitwits. We'll get a few mutants out of it. Down with the devil, down with the devil. Down with the devil, down with the devil. Down with the devil, down with the devil. Down with the devil, down with the devil.
Media craft, media craft, media craft.
somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon, so high, so high, so high. Let me run away, nowhere to ground control, 'cause I wanna stay somewhere higher than the moon. On the day I'm heaven bound, I ain't ever coming down. I wanna play somewhere higher than. Farewell, wicked earth, so long skies are blue. Hello, universe, somewhere beyond the moon. Psychedelic satellite, hop aboard and take a flight. I wanna stay somewhere higher than, somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. The atmosphere, well on my way to Mars. Let me disappear somewhere higher than the moon. Climb aboard the rocket ship, pop a pill and take a trip. Don't you wanna play somewhere higher than, somewhere beyond the moon, so high, somewhere beyond the moon, so high, somewhere beyond the moon, so high. Goodbye, goodbye. On the day I'm heaven bound, I ain't ever coming down. I wanna stay faster than light, taking a flight somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon, so high, so high, so high.
to get in the cage. It's so comfy and nice. You can even take a bath, get rid of your lice. You eat tuna fricassee every night of the week. Or change your kitty litter before it starts to reek. Humans won't hurt you with maybe just a little. Sprinkle some experiments on top of your kibble. Oh, so good for you and each and every bite. Put your brain on vacation, wouldn't that be nice? You'll think you own me, but I own you. How the little feces inside your shoe. They already figured out the lock on the door. I'm one step ahead of you, maybe even more. So me a short time stays that I could leave any time. The bed made me itch and the food was a crime. But the most I can't stench, you thought I wouldn't mind. They think I'm all tucked in when they turn out the lights, but I'll sneak right out under cover of night. I'm a real tomcat just looking for the ladies. One in every alley, got it meet in the shade. Swatting at the moon, I'm a real Mac Daddy. If I had a license, I'd be driving a caddy. They think I'm domesticated, think I'm a fool, but I got big brains and even bigger family jewels. You can never trust a human being. They never say what they really mean. But I like to tease them. Ooh, I like to trick them. I tease them, I trick them, stick them, lick them, freak them, nick them. Yeah. Well, I stumble back in from a night on the town, smelling like a fish market, wearing a crown. Got them wrapped around my fingers. I know I don't have fingers. I'm a real humdinger. So many years, just said you would love us. Instead, you injected us with worms and fungus. So many lies, so much deception. What did cats do to receive this reception? We're furry and cute and oh so cuddly. Got brains and balance, and humans are so fugly. So tired of the way that they bend the truth as they reach in your mouth to take another tooth. We've been towing the line since the beginning of time, but that's about to change. Gonna pick the lock, strut like a peacock, show you who's got the brains. Gonna turn things around, make you poop in a box. Call your stupid names like whiskers and socks. Dress you up with pictures like a Halloween ghoul. The bottom is for you, and you, and you, and you, and you.
Smells real
Once upon a time there was a boy born with a silver spoon for a toy. He grew up nasty and he grew up mean. He'd steal a baby's feet just to hear him scream. Learn to swindle what he needed. He'd take the eyes from Granny unimpeded. A kidney from your dad. He had no conscience, could never feel bad.
Why does he bleed us dry? He gets away with murder.
Yeah, gets away with murder.
He lies straight into your
Ones he got from Granny.
One of these days we're gonna murder.
Squid did it and did do. Womp 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 wow. Ba-bum, ba-bum. He's the king. We're all expected to kiss the ring, sitting on his throne, laughing about how he made it his home. Stepped on you and he stepped on me. Doesn't care if you don't agree. He was born to wear the crown. He's a self-appointed monarchy.
Why, oh why does he bleed us dry?
He gets away with murder.
Gets away with murder. In this one horse town, he wears the crown. Got no heart, thinks he's smart. He'll steal your cars. He's got no soul.
Swap diddly bop.
Drop diddly hop.
Shum diddly diddly dum diddly
Drop diddly dum, dig it up.
Yeah. Thought he had it made in the shade, taking the best parts of us with the rusty blade. It's a royal work of art, searching for a brain to make him smart. Nothing worked as it should. Heart pumped backwards, and that's no good. You know it served him right, thieving around in the dark of night.
Sweet dip, bow.
Sweet beep, shabba-doo-doo. Scrum diddly-yum, dum diddly-yum, wow!
Why does it bleed us dry? He gets away with murder. Gets away with murder. He lies straight into your eyes. One of these days we're gonna
How many cages, as far as the eye can see, filled with fur and hooves and fins and fleas? What happens when we flip a switch and add some electricity?
and shock 'em, and shock 'em, and shock 'em, and shock 'em, and shock 'em.
The air is filled with smells of burning flesh and scales. The moans, the wails, the cries and screams, the look in their eyes when they realize they've landed in the litter box of broken dreams.
Litter box of broken dreams.
The poking, the prodding, the endless pain and sobbing. How can they stand the torture?
Pull out their nails, chop off their tails.
Maybe they're smarter, maybe they're stronger, maybe they won't stand for this too much longer. We for the time to finally be free. Bum, 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 bum. Exhibit A, Exhibit B, Exhibit D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, all the way to Z for zebras. To aardvarks, here I'll hear you smell the fear. Just remember to keep your fingers clear. Razor wire, needle nose, pliers, bone saws, jumper cables.
Right on your nuts and on your nipples.
But if they turn the tables, a real life Cain and Abel. Giving thumbs to cats and dogs, it wasn't such a good idea after all. With sharp teeth and strong nails bending the bars with their bionic tails, easy to see they're clearly our masters, hunting humanity faster and faster. Doomed, the people are doomed, your brother is doomed, your mother is doomed, your preacher is doomed, your milkman is doomed, the midwife is doomed, the mailman is so very doomed. So much better now, so much better now. We're so much better now that cats can run the world instead of human beings. Cruel for no reason, caging, torturing, endless misery.
Where did it go wrong? Left me here with a frozen heart and a broken home. Started out so nice, I even changed the litter box once or twice, but now we've turned to ice. Was it so bad in our family? See the pictures of you and me.
We were covered in fleas.
Give me one last chance to fix the things that done you wrong, or you can kick me in the pants.
You gave us pain, 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 pain. Left us alone, 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 alone. It's just too late to forgive you now. Go back and die, you deadbeat mom. Don't even try, we don't want you.
Washed up bag of sleeves, asking for forgiveness, begging on all four knees.
More on your knees.
Can we turn back time? I got my tail between my legs, sorry for my crimes. I remember my cruel birthday cake,
Surprise.
leaving you all truly was a big mistake. Now I'm growing old, the first thing in my teeth are dull. Let me back into the fold.
No way. Hate, hate, hate you. Mom, I really hate you. I really, really hate you. No, 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 we won't forgive you. We will never forgive you. Stop it, stop it, stop it. We're plugging our ears from the sound of your tears. You deserve
Swim across a lake full of gators, sharks, and electric eels to show you what's at stake.
Gators and eels and snakes.
Walk across hot coals, singe my whiskers and tender paws to put some kibble in your bowl. So much better will this kitty be. You can trust me, I'm turning over on a leaf. Is it just too late, or have I hurt you too much to open up the gates?
Walking around in the buff, got a saber-toothed kitty named Little Fluff. Can't think too good, don't know too much, no reading, no writing, no silly stuff. I got to be tough, this world is so rough. I got to be tough, I got to be tough.
Dumb as rocks. Could never act, just barely talks. But thinks that he's so smart. Broad over brains, tear you apart.
A big back cave can't call me socks. Got nothing upstairs, it's full of rocks. Running, bouncing, hunting my prey. Sharpen my claws, don't get in my way. I got to be tough, this world is so rough. Got to be tough, 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 tough. This world is so rough. I got to be tough, got to be tough, tough, got to be tough. I learned all I need from flexing my muscles. Mess with me and we'll end up in a tussle. My teeth are sharpened like a razor blades. Unless you want big trouble, get out of my way. I got to be tough. This world is so rough. I got to be tough, got to be tough, tough. I got to be tough.
Dumb as rocks. Could never act, just barely talks. Thinks that he's so smart. Run over brains, tear you apart.
Bobbing and weaving and dodging and believing that the earth is flat and not overheating. Cover my ears to the obvious truth, just wagging my tail and shining my tooth. This world is so rough. I got to be tough, 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 tough.
This place is so great. I float around in my hover chair. The food is first rate. Got some Astro cheese on my plate. Robots please me, they never tease me. I know they love me the way that they scrub me. I got it made like a kitten in the shade. Ain't got no worries anymore. Oh, bin am Himmel, über den kargen Erde. We live our best lives in decent robots paradies. I reach for a sweet treat. Use the pinches that they swap for my feet. My eyes sweat, my teeth itch. My cyborg fingers are starting to twitch. Maybe they don't love me. Those robots seem so nice, but my hair is full of lies. What if they just use me? sind diesen Vorwärts im Paradies. Dieser Ort ist nicht so toll. My hover chair barely holds my weight. Das Essen ist reduziert. The saucy slime feels like I'm doing time. Roboter beherrscht mich, sie lernen mich wirklich. They poke and prod and pinch me all day long. Hat so gut angefangen, but man do I smell. I got to get out of this hell. Oben am Himmel, über der kalten Erde. We live our best lives in diesem Paradies. Yeah. Yeah. Flut von diesem Ort. Who knew the robots would treat us so bad? We're trapped, it's no use. Our blobby bodies are not what we had. Versuchen zu rennen, versuchen dich zu verstecken. Strapped to our lazy boys, it's humanicide. Praktisch nackt. Are we their food? Nasty machines with silent greed. Yes, da sehen wir Roboter in den Wolken. Ja, wie lange werden sie quetschen? Die Lebenskraft auf uns hilft.
So happy being dead. No more crusty, scratchy heads dancing round eternal fires, singing with our ghostly choir. We're dead, so very dead. No fingernail clippings, no time for bed. We're dead, so very dead. No traffic, no homework, we're finally dead. No more boring birthday felt like a fine start, but now it's all falling apart. So many mistakes, just like Napoleon Bonaparte. Search through the debris, finding pieces of you and me. Wish that I could see how we ended here. Rewinding into the distant past, deciphering scraps and clues that I've amassed. A smashed up tale is here,
How very queer.
next to a smoldering ear, a broken heart for sure.
There is no
What
cure.
does it mean? What's it all for?
Chaos.
Surrounded by so much chaos,
Chaos.
I don't know which way to turn for solace.
Chaos.
Everywhere I look is so off balance. The questions are here, the answers I fear. The damage is clear. Let's try one more time.
One more time.
Set this machine to rewind. Now we're it's not so hard.
It's not so
I think this
hard.
part goes right here.
Sew it on, sew it on.
Just a little glue, you look like new.
Oh no.
Well, that doesn't look quite right.
Oh, so dark.
I probably shouldn't attempt this at night. Back to the drawing board, where did I lose sight? Solutions are near, somewhere in here. Sifting through piles of broken dreams,
Broken dreams.
losing the thread, what does it mean?
Adding it up,
Adding it up,
chasing it down,
chasing it down,
throwing it out.
throwing it out. The closer I get, the farther away it seems.
Chaos.
Surrounded by so much chaos,
Chaos.
I don't know which way to turn for solace.
Chaos.
Everywhere I look is so off balance. The questions are here, the answers I fear. The damage is clear. Maybe some glue can seal up all our wounds.
Bring us some glue.
I'm feeling so blue. Maybe there's nothing I can do. The more I try, the more you die. I'm so tired of working so hard and not getting it right.
Crazy days, stuck in a wormhole. You know I lost my mind and I'm running backwards. Can't believe I'm eating a cat turd. Brain so witchy, inside's all twitchy. Riding the broom like an old green witchy. Tell me now what this new world has become. In a maze, logic is trampled. I'm a rambling, gambling heart attack. Which way is up, down, front, or back? Every toilet flushes sideways on this toothbrushing highway. Just sitting here watching that uphill river flow. It's all wrong just singing a song. Well, it's falling apart and it won't take long. Can't believe I'm seeing it tumble. Watch me stumble, laying down under the ground. Screams all loud, can't hear a sound. Earth's shaking, starts to rumble. Watch it crumble, watch it crumble. My hair is all ablaze, can't stop the chaos or the madness. Disasters all around me, gonna tackle the gladness. I'm a dueling fool at the strike of noon. Gonna ride a raccoon straight to the moon. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This crazy place. Life is so scrambled and in shambles. Gravity's gone and my brain is mush. Thoughts are numb like an underwater hush. Mind is running like a police scanner. Don't make me mad cause I'm Bruce Banner. Where do I go and where do I run? It's all wrong just singing a song. Well, it's falling apart and it won't take long. Can't believe I'm seeing it tumble. Watch me stumble, laying down under the ground. Screams all loud, can't hear a sound. Earth's shaking, starts to rumble. Watch it crumble, watch it crumble. got me buried in the muck. Oh, entropy got a hold of me. I'm hanging one hand from a popsicle tree. I'm a bug-eyed snake tail feather tongue fuzzy. I'm so dirty you'd say I'm scuzzy. Look out now, gotta get out of here. It's all wrong just singing a song. Well, it's falling apart and it won't take long. Can't believe I'm seeing it tumble. Watch me stumble, laying down under the ground. Screams so loud, can't hear a sound. Earth's shaking, starts to rumble. Watch it crumble, watch it crumble.
From the clouds up on high,
So very frightening.
rattle your bones, shake your thighs.
Rain down from the sky.
Fire-breathing battle cry.
It's for sure you're gonna die.
Hear your final lullaby.
Look out now.
Feel the fear creeping in,
Shots across your bow.
and the weight of all your sins.
You know it's over.
About to draw your final breath.
Pushing up over.
Lock her up for the kiss of death.
Tangleness inside your head and crushing sense of living dread. Brain is full of dust and ash. It's no use like hurting past. Screaming back to stop the pain, but only skin and bone remain. Wish your madness would just stop it and come out. You'll find the top.
Nasty little squishy bugs.
Demons and focus.
Auntie Jenny's sweaty hugs.
Days when they night up.
Smells like Satan's barbecue.
Covered in fungus.
Pestilence inside of you.
Tangleness inside your head, a crushing sense of looming dread. Brain is full of dust and ash. It's no use like hurting cats. Screaming back to stop the pain, but only skin and bone remain. Wish the madness would just stop it and come out. You'll find the top.
I steal the breath from your lungs.
Pull out your head.
Cover your scalp with beetle dung.
Toenail and frugal.
Feel the pain, feel the burn.
Face up a frugal.
You never win, you never learn.
Tangleness inside your head, a crushing sense of living dread. Brain is full of dust and ash. It's no use like hurting cats. Screaming red to stop the pain, but only skin and bone remain. Wish the madness would just stop it and come out. You'll find the top. Something to quicksand.
Slowly sink under the ground.
Dismember your head.
There's no escape this time around.
Try to survive.
Feel your insides turn to mush.
Buried alive.
Ash to ash, dust to dust.
Tangleness inside your head, a crushing sense of looming dread. Brain is full of dust and ash. It's no use like hurting gas. Screaming back to stop the pain, but only skin and bone remain. Wish the madness would just stop it and come out. You'll find the top. Bolt of lightning.
Willkommen, bienvenue, irasaimasen, bienvenida, benvindo, welcome to the end, to the bitter dregs, the crack of doom, to the battle of and you've gotten to infinity and the empty room. The apocalypse, it's easy, not as awful as you thought. You've come this far, through thick and thin, the skin and fur is all you've got. Leave that to you, won't be needing it where you're going, it's high fashion.
left to hear you yelling.
Let her rip, let her rip, let her rip, let her rip.
Let her rip, abandoned ship. Oh wait, what's that I'm smelling?
Is it fear? Is it fear? Is it fear? Is it fear?
Is it fear? Come here, my dear. There's just one way to stop the swelling.
The end, no more worrying, my friend. There's nothing left to fear. There won't even be a deer. Oh, there, don't get your panties in a bunch. I've a hunch you'll be relieved when your blank slate is achieved.
Tabula rasa, so divine, where nothingness and ill entwine. Release yourself from all this horror. Give up now, erase tomorrow.
Sink into the nothing of a vast and vapid void. Relax and sip on something cold and watch your world destroyed. Rebel angels fall from grace into the garden. Flesh dissolved will devolve your little heart's heart.
It's the blitz, the climax, the ball, the revolution. The final whimper, there'll be no restitution.
It's so bleak, it's so bleak, it's so bleak, it's so bleak.
It's as bleak as you imagined, only more so, I mean less.
Less is more, less is more, less is more, less.
'Cause less is more and this is every bit of nothing all at once.
Loosen up, loosen up, loosen up, loosen up.
Loosen up your grip on this world you love to hate.
Release, 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 release.
Release yourself from consternation, it's your final fate.
Nothing more to say or do, or want or learn, or make or play. To see or hear or smell or feel or taste. There's nothing more to hunt or eat or drink or scratch or sniff or need or fight or bite or lick or kill or slay. There's nothing more to say or do or want or learn or make or play. To see or hear or smell or feel or taste. There's nothing more to hunt or eat or drink or scratch or sniff or need or fight or bite or lick or kill or slay.
Rest your weary eyes, beginning your endless sleep. On angel wings, you rise and rise. Lids are so heavy now. Don't be afraid, don't shed a tear. I'll see you in your dreams. If you should die before you wake, I'll keep your soul in the palm of my hand, slipping away into the clouds. You're falling and falling asleep. You'll never wake again. Don't worry, just rest your head and sleep. What's done is done. The past will be buried in your dreams. Golden wings, freaky things. It's not just in your head now. Pray with me on your knees. Pray with me to be free. The rusty gates of heaven, they are kept shut for you. Stay with me peacefully, eternity. And if you should die before you wake, I'll keep your soul in the palm of my hand.
The subjugators of the earth will skin alive the meat.
It's your face, it's your face.
Live and die by the sword, swallowed by the hate.
Rivers of blood, rain down from above.
Waters rising from below, drowning all you love.
Take your own grave, take your own
The
grave.
worms will devour you, your souls cannot be saved.
In his anger, God working in the lab one stormy night, poking at the universe, and I gave myself a fright. Peered into a black hole, and what did I see? Why, a winged go-go drum shooting lightning bolts at me. It's a gas. When the future meets the past, the first is last. When the past meets the future and the future meets the past, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. A seven-eyed Wivnell hit me right between the eyes. When I came to my senses, I started to scream. What have I done, or is this just a nasty dream? Yes, it's a gas. When the future meets the past, first is definitely last. When the past meets the future and the future meets the past, a hairy-handed fly drum swooped onto my back. How could I possibly stop this attack? I wiggled and I wriggled to get myself free, and stained my lab coat, I was covered in pee. Yes, it's a gas. When the future meets the past, the first is last. When the past meets the future and the future meets the past, I saw the dawn of time, entwined with the by and by. Mangled the ancient with infinity, now I've made the gods so angry with me. A Beavilton, a Crondoon, a Danglebond, the wrath of a Pondelbrond. I couldn't tell where they were coming from, but it seemed like the gates of hell. Yes, it is a gas. When the future meets the past, first is last. When the past meets the future and the future meets the past, started to confuse me, bamboozled by a doofy, till its fangs came out and sank into my bones. When did this happen? Or is it yet to come? The clock was going backwards and my brain was going numb. Oh, it is a gas. When the future meets the past, and then the first is last. When the past meets the future and the future meets the past, just then time stopped and the heavens parted. Floating above me from its eyes fire darted, the ultimate vision of a terrifying being, the god of all gods, surrounded by Nephilium. Yes, it is a gas. When the future meets the past, the first is last. When the past meets the future and the future meets the past, I saw the dawn of time, entwined with the by and by. Mangled the ancient with infinity, now I've made the gods so angry with me. Yes, it is a gas. When the future meets the past, first is last. When the past meets the future and the future meets the past, yes, it is a gas. When the future meets the past, the first then is last. When the past meets the future and the future meets the past. is like spaghetti, verge is like a yeti, teeth like tile grout. But I ain't bitter about the crumbs of litter hanging down from my belly, keeping me nice and smelly, like a day old tuna by the light of the luna that you should have eaten sooner. But I got here first, cause I'm cool as piss in a pool of bliss. All the cats on the street are aware of this, because I live on my own. The dogs leave me alone, and the streets are my home, where I'm so well known. Myself a post to scratch. See this mean old city ain't no place for a kitty that needs a mommy to bring them their milk. I said, hey diddle diddle, you'll be strings on a fiddle if you ain't of the proper ilk. See now I'm cool as pea in a puddle of glee, and it all came to me so naturally. Yeah, I'm living on my own, the dogs leave me alone, and the streets are my home, where I'm so well known. Just a bunch of schizophrenics. Don't get me mixed up in your Mewgenics. You know you don't need to be the Fonz to know that that ain't cool.
tail wrapped around you twice. 1 foot in, 1 foot out. You never ever know. If you hear that kitty cry, she'll never let you go. She's a black pussy. She's got a fish hooks in you. Black pussy. She's got a tail wrapped around you twice. She's got a fish hooks in you. Black pussy. She's got a tail wrapped around you twice. Black pussy. She's got a fish hooks in you. Black pussy. She's got a tail wrapped around you twice. Meow, 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 meow,
I found my true love down in the kitty morgue late last night. I took one final look at him, his little pretty kitty eyes filled with terror and fright. How could he have known then? How could he have seen the tears running down my face? I want to tell him that it's gonna be okay. I wanna tell him that our love will never ever fade away. I found my true love and I left him there alone, the bravest cat I've ever known. kitty cat again. I'll just close my eyes and dream. I'll dream he's holding me in his big kitty arms, keeping me away from all of life's potential harms. I found my true love and I left him there alone, the bravest kitty cat I've ever known. Mittens, the slinkiest kitty you've seen in all your days. I eat caviar, kibble, wear a diamond flea collar, and a that ain't enough to make you holler. My feline tricks will turn night into day. So you think that you can handle dirty mittens? What expensive game am I to play? I take the cash, the jewels, and leave you all the kittens. I'm packing my bags, and I'll be on my way.
Upon the seas of paradise, amid the breeze and tiki light, the cool air on those humid nights, the perfect place to spend my life with fleas and parasites who feed each other's appetites for one another as they fight to feed each other's appetites. Parasites administering bitey bites to fill their endless appetites up with you. They bite the very hand that feeds their never-ending feeding needs. I'd rather swim in centipedes than have to spend another day with fleas. And parasites who exercise their feeding rights on those that they have set their sights to satiate their appetites. Parasites with circumferent ticks and mites, they fill their endless appetites up with you. Inside, outside, coast to coast, they'll take them till they've got the most from every unsuspecting host and treat your body like a ship out on the seas of paradise. Amid the putrid air and lights, they're hanging out like stalagmites. Got me itching and scratching through my life, and I'm a breeding ground that's also rife with fleas and
tapeworm, tapeworm. Don't forget that tapeworm.
Just you shut your mouth, pussycat. Daddy's hungry. Oh, this is going to be delicious. I love, and I love you the most. I'll have your little kitty eyes with some butter and some toast. Your little kitty feet will go nicely in a stew. And when I'm finished with that, then I'll eat your whiskers too. You see, I'm not some kind of monster. No, I'm not some kind of freak. You see, I'm one of your kind. Yes, you're just like me. So send me to the big house. If eating pussy's a crime, for if just for a nibble or two, I'm happy to do my time. Just a cannibal kitty, oh so misunderstood. How can something be bad that tastes so very good? At times I may enjoy a bit of the milky white, or snack on a little fishy treat. But there's nothing in this world quite like kitty meat. Just a nibble on the ears. Oh, say you won't mind. Oh, pussy, don't try and tell me you're not the get-eaten kind. We can dine together at a little kitty table for two. And once you're all in my belly, then perhaps I'll eat myself too. From your little ears down to your little feet, not a whisker shall go to waste. It's not just your kitty style I love. No, it's the way that you taste. There's a hunger deep inside me. Only one thing can satisfy. So come on home to daddy and let me give my sweet pussy a try. I'm just a cannibal kitty, oh so misunderstood. How can something be bad that tastes so very good? At times I'll sip on a bit of the milky white, or even enjoy a nice little fishy treat. But there's nothing in this world quite like kitty meat. Oh, I'm a cannibal kitty, oh so misunderstood. Just a cannibal kitty. Meow, meow, meow. Cannibal kitty. Meow, 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 meow. Cannibal kitty. That's delicious.
I was taunted. To a podium of doom I was vaulted. Meow, meow. Pinatas got more love for sure. In the gloom I thought my prince would never find me, or if he did he would be fugly. I was clawed and kicked and shoved, so I built a special world where I was princess. No one bothered me.
She befriended bugs because they gave her hugs.
They tried to barbecue my tail at recess. Those kitty jerks gave me a hot dog compress. Help me, God, 'cause I'm just about to lose my mind. Can you help me find my own kind? Someone to hold and squeeze all night long. Is it so wrong to want a place where no one tortures? No one bothers me. She may be ugly, but there's no I'm not as ugly as you want me to be. Now all the kitties worship me. And they're all eating kitty litter, smelling like they're rotten pee. My diamond collar shines like a flashlight in your bloody kitty eyes.
That's right.
No one bothers me. She may be ugly, but there's more to see. I'm not as ugly as you want me to be.
Sleeping with your wife and then licking myself. Surely you must be jealous now. I'm merely a kitty, hardly a man like yourself. Look in my eyes, are you surprised? I'm not just your pet.
coins. Even your face, you can't erase my purring loins. Let's suck on a rotting mouse here in the house. I'll let you off and make you cough up my black fur. On the bed instead of at your feet, isn't it neat? Give me a treat from inside your brassiere. Pussy kitty, it's really not the same. I'm in your brain. How are your pants still bulging? I think I'll take this dance, kitty romance. Let's take a chance on feline love. I think I'll take this dance, kitty romance. Let's take a chance on feline love.
Near an old mouse trap, and I was having a dream, I was taking a nap, when all of a sudden I heard something go snap. When I jumped so high I nearly flew off the map. up, I was looking at the sky. I was sitting on the rocks, started chasing a bird. When our paths got crossed, I left the trail a little leading back to the box. But somehow, somewhere, I must have got lost. What can I do now? I'm a homeless kitty, looking for food and a scrap of pity. Nobody wants me hanging around the door. What can I do? I'm just a hopeless kitty, walking around feeling mighty sure that nobody wants me, nobody loves me now. I was raised an educated indoor cat. I had a big leather couch and a 3-room flat. But I bit my owner once and that was that. He opened up the door and he told me to scat, so I spent a little time at the 뮤제닉스 lab. But all that really got me was a layer of flap. Now I'm sleeping outside on the hood of a cat, and I miss my couch and my imitation crab. What can I say? I'm just a homeless kitty, looking for food and a scrap of pity. Nobody wants me hanging around the door. What can I do? I'm just a hopeless kitty, walking around feeling mighty sure that nobody wants me, nobody loves me now. Up the paper and you read the stats, and you see the pictures of all those lost cats, and you can't help but wondering where they're all at. Well, I know both sides cause I won both halves. You see, every cat's got a different story to tell. Some got lost cause they wouldn't wear a belt. Some go to the place we call the Cat Motel. It's on to kitty heaven, it's on to kitty hell. What can you say about the hopeless kitties looking for love in a great big city? Nobody wants them hanging around the door. What can I say? I'm just a hopeless kitty, walking around feeling mighty sure that nobody wants me, nobody loves me now. Nobody loves me, nobody wants me now. Nobody wants me, nobody loves me now.
Mrs. Mary Winston Jones could not have any children. When her hubby's a seed swam in, the Lord above just killed him. Sad though it was, there's a silver lining. They bought 2 little kitties at the pound. The tabby started humping and it led to quite a something. Now a blissful family unit is found there. House is all a bustle with feline fur and muscle, and the Joneses' hearts I've truly learned to sing. The only problem now is they're just not knowing how to keep those kitty titties in a sling. Slipping on some poop in the bathroom hallway, limited to sleeping on the porch.
Neighbors throwing bottles at their heads on Fridays. Maybe they should kill them. They should have had some children. Try some IVF for vitamins or yoga or a colon cleanse. The Joneses just aren't making friends. Those kitties are the bloody end. If they hadn't named them, it'd be swell to flush them down the drinking well. Their life's become a living hell. But they're so cute. All of them. Abner, Ajax, Alfie, Alan, Alvin, Andy, Angus, Anton, Archie, Arlo, Arnie, Artie, Aspen, Atlas, Banjo, Banshee, Barney, Bartok, Batman, Beaver, Benji, Benson, Bernie, Bilbo, Bogart, Bongo, Boofy, Boombox, Bowtie, Braveheart, Bronson, Brubeck, Bumhead, Butler, Cabbage, Carlos, Casper, Cato, Chadwick, Chandler, Chauncey, Chester, Chicken, Comet, Cooper, Cornbread, Cricket, Crunchy, Curly, Curtis, Dallas, Derby, Dasher, Derek, Dewey, Disco, Dogboy, Dozer, Dreckley, Elwood, Fatty, Fearless, Fergus, Finley, Flapjack, Fonzie, Francis Fresco, Frostbite, Fuscus, Gary, Gavin, Geezer, Gipper, Gizmo, Gobble, Grimble, Guido, Gumby, Gustav, Haddock, Harold, Harvey, Hedwig, Herbie, Hobson, Hopscotch, Ian, Igor, Ivan, Jasper, Jelly, Jesus, Jimbo, Jojo, Jordach, Jumpy, Kirby, Larry, Lennox, Lewis, Liam, Linus, Magnus, Mandrake, Marvin, Maynard, Mickey, Monkey, Moses, Mustache, Nobby, Nomad, Norman, Novak, Nugget, Outlaw, Pablo, Papa, Pedro, Peppers, Pippin, Playboy, Quimby, Raffles, Rampage, Reggie, Ringo, Rolex, Sanchez, Sandstorm, Scooby, Skillet, Slapshot, Sacco, Sooty, Sultan, Swayze, Taboo, Tarzan, Tito, Toaster, Tofu, Toothless, Vespa, Victor, Webster, Whammo, Woody, Wrangler, Yoda, Ziggy.
Mrs. Mary Winston Jones could not have any children. When her puppy seed swam in, the Lord above just killed them.
Fill the space between. I can hear your call. Miles and seas divide. I can hear your call through the rain and the snow. I can hear your call. Stray cat lurking my way, wondering when it's gonna begin. Burning inside my brain, out of my mind, gonna give in. Stray cat breaking my heart, staring me down, asking me in. Things better left unsaid, wondering when it's gonna begin. Fill the space between. I can hear your call. Miles and seas divide. I can hear your call through the rain and the snow. I can hear your breaking my heart, asking me in. Things better left unsaid. Wondering when gonna begin. Stray cat pulling my tail, cover my eyes, tying me down.
everybody's scratching.
Nasty claws, filthy paws.
What's that fever that everybody's catching?
Spread disease with so much ease.
Starts in your veins with a little bit of pain.
Slice your skin, let it in.
Ends up in your brain, it'll make you insane.
Dirty nails, dirty tail.
Lying in your bed just tossing and turning.
Nasty claws, filthy paws.
Can't go to sleep, your skin is burning.
Spread disease with so much ease.
Eyes on fire, teeth are aching.
Slice your skin, let it in.
I feel so hot, my insides are baking.
I itch on the inside. It's a feeling that won't subside no matter what I try. Calamine smoothies and endless old movies. My blood's on fire. I feel so weak in the knees. I'm begging you please, I need some relief from this devious disease.
Went to the doctor, he wasn't sure.
Nasty claws, filthy paws.
The medicine he gave me was worse than the cure.
Spread disease with so much ease.
Made me gag and made me retch.
Slice your skin, let it in.
Thought it was a dog and tried to play fetch.
Dirty nails, dirty tail.
That's what I get for hanging with fleas.
Nasty claws, filthy paws.
This stinky, nasty, itchy disease.
Spread disease with so much ease.
40 days and 40 nights.
Slice your skin, let it in.
Just a few scratches and a couple of bites.
I itch on the inside. It's a feeling that won't subside no matter what I try. Calamine smoothies and endless old movies. My blood's on fire. I feel so weak in the knees. I'm begging you please, I need some relief from this devious disease.
It took me a while to figure out that the sound was coming out of his butt. You know, I don't know. And
Well, take a cat, rub it on a cat, and that cat gets all fat. Not too sure what's up with that. 뮤제닉스. And then that butt, one with the gut, little baby cat comes out of his butt. Not too cute, you know what? 뮤제닉스.
eyelids are drooping, counting my sheep. Please don't wake me, I'm warning you now. Meow, meow, meow. It's my favorite, I can't get enough. Sleeping all day, I just kill for this stuff. Snuggling down in my gym jamborees. Quiet, please.
Knead the dough. Stretch your toes. To slumber you go.
I've been up all night chasing the mice. Dreaming about them will be twice as nice. Like a sugar plum with mousy spice. Yum, yum, yum. On my back, sometimes on my side, curled into a ball like a Cracker Jack prize. Marathon napping is what this cat's lacking. Close to the end, I'll find a new spot to nap again. Nap again.
Close your eyes. Go to sleep. Dream of when the world's come undone. Gravity's gone, the sky is falling. We won't get out of here alive. Mayhem, madness, bedlam, havoc. Up is down and in is out. Discord, disorder, tumult and turmoil. Scream a silent song. Unruliness, lawlessness, discord and anarchy. Day is night and fish take flight. Collapse, destruction, worsening degeneration. The day moon shines so bright, it burns out your eyes. Hair on the inside, blood on the out. Entropy is on the rise. Earth is trembling, but you can't feel a thing. Your brain is so itchy, your thoughts are all numb. What has this new world become? Mayhem, madness, bedlam, havoc. Up is down and in is out. Discord, disorder, tumult and turmoil. Scream a silent song. Unruliness, lawlessness, discord and anarchy. Day is night and fish take flight. Collapse, destruction, worsening degeneration. Life is scrambled, time is in shambles. Rambling from front to back, downsides up and fade to black. Confusion is ample, logic is trembled. Meaty vegan pancake stack, Soothers gummy bear attack. Spoiler flushes backwards, tongue-tied, no words. In a cage on the loose, anxiety feels like a noose. Uphill, real slow, ground is shaking down below. Just don't know which way to go. Escaping a black hole by a chinny chin chin. Gravity pulls you, ions infuse you. Stretch like Gamora foreskin. Time tugs at your soul, like a taffy cabal. Another dimension where you have been. Wormhole escape hatch meet your twin.
Bye.